cards. I like that one. I'm fine with that. Get everything all set up real quick, and then we will be good to go. Okay, we are good. Everything is all set. Other stuff's all loaded in, looks like. We grab a drink and then we'll be good. Ah. Nice little Bago cola. All right. This is section number 8. I need to actually real quick, I got one more thing I gotta do. Put in the dice roller. Boom. Dice roller is set. And with that, we are all set. So I don't think this run is unfortunately going to make it very far. Mostly because Gengar is unfortunately the only Pokemon left. Which is really unfortunate, because we got a Meganium and I was really happy about that. And then we lost the Meganium like next match, unfortunately. So what we're gonna need to do is do one of these battles. She has one, and then he has one. I think they have 3 Pokemon instead. So I gotta plan this out a little better. I need to check also what I'm looking at item-wise right now, because we're looking a little rough right now. We did not end things super great last time. Yeah, see, I only got 2 super potions. I do not like that. I got no funds. I'm broke. All right. We're gonna attempt it. I do think the run, unfortunately, will... Like, this run will probably, most likely, end here. Oh, I'm gonna get a fucking Spinnerack, aren't I? This is actually not a bad matchup for me. Okay. Rolling for Spinnerack. Rolling again. No on the Spinnerack, so we're gonna roll for normal damage. That is a 3, which is Nightshade. Kill the Scizor first. Well, shout out to them not having anything that can hit me. 6 is choice. I'm gonna see how much Shadow Punch does here. I don't think it's gonna do a ton. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Nightshade. That might have gotten him to a point where I can hit him, though, now. That's fine. Like, Nightshade should kill now if I get it again. I think so. It's gonna be close. He might live on, like, 1. No, he died. Alright. Good there, good there. I mean, listen, like, Gengar is gonna get beefed up. Okay, Slugma I can deal with. I did not mean to add another one. 2. Well, 2 is Curse. Curse the Slugma. Oh, you do have Nightshade. Oh, no. Okay, hardened. I am going to heal. How the fuck does he have Nightshade? I do not remember Spinnerack getting Nightshade, like, at all. Okay, that's fine. I can live that. Rolling 2 again. I'm gonna unfortunately have to just keep cursing on Slugma so that way I'm not losing more health. So I'm gonna put curse on him again to fail it. I think this is it. Yep. Well, ask and you shall receive. Unfortunately, Gengar, not able to live double battles. He didn't do bad there, but this is kind of what I figured was gonna happen, unfortunately. So it is time to reset. We got caught in a really bad situation last stream, like when we got into Pyrite. I do think what we were doing in general was good. Like, I liked the idea behind like how I'm getting Pyrite set up now. But now it's a matter of I need to figure out how I can get through without losing too many Pokemon. If I don't get a ton of encounters, like actually like a ton of Pokemon in general, that's not as big of a deal right now. It's more I need to not lose anyone right off the bat. I'm gonna call this one 705 because it is 705 right now. While that's going on, let me go ahead and do this. And this will be reset. We've done 27 resets. It's crazy. Ah, man. All right. It's time for a new start. I just needed one other Pokemon and we would have been fine. That's all there is to it at this point. Okay, let me take out the Gengar. You are no longer there. Doing 8 sessions of this, I was hoping I was going to be a little further at this point, but at the same time, like, it's been a lot of unfortunate moments. Okay. Alright, let that go. Again, we have not gotten a legendary in a while. That would be great right now. Oh, okay. Oh. Chaz put his thing in the Discord. I was confused. I was like, what is that? All right. Ooh. Ooh. I'm not going to reset. Even though I should. I'm not going to, though. We'll make an attempt at this. Even though this is a really bad team. I also have no way of getting to Steelix right now. So that's also unfortunate. So I'm level 25. I get Sandstorm at 33, Slam at 37. Oof, that's rough. What's going on, Sweeping Bell? How you doing today, man? You know, do I attempt this run? I have made it far with runs that are like this with bad Pokemon. I don't... We'll make an attempt. We'll at least attempt it. The thing is, I need to get either a Beautifly or a Dustox right away. Because that's kind of the issue right here. Is we're gonna be stuck with Wurmple first. I just need a if the Wurmple can survive like one battle, well, technically 2 battles, he'll get to where we need to go. But yeah, let's see what we can do here. I didn't even check what moves they had, to be honest. I did not even bother. So there's a Wurmple and an Onix. So let me go ahead and throw them in real quick. Sweeping Bell, you think this is the run? I'm gonna say no. But you never know. Doesn't help that Onix is so bad. Alright, Willie, I would like for you to just have something super easy. Well, Dratini and then the father of Onix. So Onix has 3 moves, or sorry, 4 moves. Wurmple has 3. Rolling. A 6 for choice. Poison Sting, I guess. And then a 1. I'm just gonna kill the Dratini first. Okay, or I'm just gonna miss. That's cool too. Now, Steelix doesn't have really that good of a moveset either, from what I remember right now. Because we did have a Steelix at some point too. A 2, followed by 4. Oh wait, that's not a 4. I thought that was choice for some reason. That's fine. I'll do the next one as a 4. That was just me being stupid. So the next one for Onyx will be a 4, and then this one's a 4, even though he doesn't have a 4th move. 2. Four is Rage. There we go. Good old string shot. A 3 followed by a 3. Poison Sting. Harden. I mean, I guess he's getting back some of his defense that he's lost. Okay. Sure. He is still hardening. A 1 followed by a 2. Okay. And of course I missed that. Wurmple. Tackle. Still cannot kill anything. Followed by a Leer. And then a 1. Followed by a 2. Sure, you go ahead and do that. Alright, I'm gonna hope that the tackle goes through. Oh my god, this is gonna take an eternity. Ah, god, that gives nothing. No, I'm not doing this run. Nope, not this one. Nope, we're gonna reset. I am not even... Nope, I don't want this to take about 10 years to kill a fucking Steelix. I would have to... Yeah, I pretty much have, like, no way of hitting him for a ton of damage. It's gonna take an eternity. No, I'm good. We're going to, we're just gonna go ahead and just do a reset. I should have like 20 of these just like set up already. To be honest. Okay. Random. That. And this. Okay. Sweeping Bell, I'm naming this one after you. So maybe we will get some good luck. That is what we will do. Okay. Reset. And we're going for it. That is just one of those situations. It ain't gonna work. Like, this team, it ain't gonna work. Maybe if we would have gotten a better matchup right at the beginning, but like Steelix is, it's just gonna take way too long. It's just gonna take too long to kill. I wish I would have gotten the Steelix. Hydrate. You alright, Lilia? Also, how you doing? Alright. Another attempt. A legendary would be great right now. Anytime we immediately get a Delibird, we automatically will just not even try this attempt. Just got Sword and Shield, and for one reason. Okay, what is that reason? I need a good reason, because Sword and Shield is not for me. Just for Score Bunny? Okay. I mean, I guess that's fair. I know a lot of people weren't a fan of Scarlet and Violet. I did not mind Scarlet and Violet, and I didn't like Sword and Shield. But that's me. We need to check what we got. Oh, he's got guts. Okay. Shelter does have... Ooh, okay. You know what? I actually do not mind this team. Even if it's Eradicate. We can kind of do something with this, actually. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna check something real quick. If we can get... What other moves does he get? He get Pursuit at 30, which is fine. So he'll have Pursuit. Okay. Super Fang at 40. Super Fang is actually pretty good. Because Super Fang will take out half of the opponent's health. So we have that. Shelter. I need to see... What does Shelter evolve? Oh, it's a Waterstone evolution. That's kind of crappy. That's fine. We'll have to deal with it. He's level 23. He already, has Protect. He gets Leer. I don't think Leer is very good. He gets Clamp at 41. So essentially right now we have to hope that we get... We have to hope that we get something... like Waterstone-wise or whatever else. But that's not a... This isn't a bad team. This could potentially get better depending later down the road what we get. So if that's the case, let me go ahead and do this. Welcome to the team. Eradicate. And... Shelter. It's not bad. The Eradicate's gonna need to carry quite a bit here. We also have to hope we do not go up against any, like, fighting types. That would be good. A normal Pokemon and a water Pokemon are not bad typings. Pure Water is always going to be, like, pretty decent for us. And Shelter at least has okay defensive stats right now, even if he isn't anything crazy right now. We'll see. The only thing that really sucks about this is these guys are already so low level. Like, the Raticate's at least 26, it's not bad. But Shelter's like 23, which is like not great. If he was starting off at like 26 also, it'd be a little better. But we'll make it work. Like, this is a fine team to go up against. I should be able to, in theory, kill the Igglybuff in like one hit, depending on what I get. So that's a 1 followed by a 2. Do that on the Politoed. Almost one hit that. Alright. Sure. That's fine too. Two followed by a 3. So 2's Hyper Fang. Just kill the Igglybuff. Followed by a 3, which is Aurora Beam. Alright. That's nothing for experience, but that's fine. Ow. Ow. Shelter is still gonna be asleep, that's fine. A 3, followed by a 2. 3, 2. Oh my god, why do you have Perish Song? No! 3 and a 3. No, it did wake up. So it was a 3, followed by another 3, which was Aurora Beam. Alright. Oh, that does nothing! Hit yourself? Hit. No on hitting yourself. 3... and a 3! Okay. I would like a 2. Hyper Fang, please. A 6 is choice, followed by a 3. Stab. Yeah. Oh, why? I'll still do this, but it's just annoying. I don't like matches like this at the beginning because I lose out on money. Alright, I'm gonna have to focus in on the Politoed and skill him. I forgot that they have fucking Perish Song right at the beginning. Okay. I could have also called the Shelter. I did kind of forget about that, but that's fine. A 6, followed by a 1. So starting off Hyper Fang right off the bat, we're going to kill the... Well, not kill the Politoed right away, but we're going to attempt to get it close. That's a critical hit. Oh, he's almost dead. Just going right for Perish Song right off the bat. He doesn't have a 4th move. Does not have a 4th move. Nope. 6 again. Followed by 3. Okay, this is what we're going to do. I think... So Hyper Fang should kill the Igglybuff. And then Aurora Beam, I think in theory, should kill the Politoed. Okay, or we just miss. That's also fine. Okay, Politoed is dead. Still did not evolve, or level up, I mean. Six for choice, followed by 1, which is withdraw. Okay. This should kill. Yeah. I was gonna say, there's no way Igglybuff's living on this. Alright, Raticate leveled up. Shelter has not, but that's fine. We moved on. I don't like losing immediately, but we're gonna have to deal with it. So hopefully we can get something... this next battle maybe will be a little easier. Oh yeah, Lilia, what did you get? How much was the game? Was Sword and Shield? I'm assuming it was a decent amount. A sharpened toes. A Wobbuffet. Okay. Don't have a fourth move. 1. Followed up by a 4. Yeah, decent hit. Yeah, I'm just not gonna hit the Wobbuffet yet. 2, followed by a 1. Had to step out for a sec, but hopefully we're winning. We're doing something. Alright, I love missing on a 90% chance. Okay, 1 and 1. Focus energy. 2, followed by 3. Okay. Alright, this will kill the Sharpedo. Hit by the rough skin still, but we should get I was gonna say, we should get a decent amount from this. Shelter gets up to 24. Oh my god, why are we doing this today? Man, I hate Destiny Bond. 1, followed by a 4. All right. 3, followed by a 2. Okay. 2 and a 1. God, that still does not kill. Hey, I got the flinch. Listen, we'll take the flinch. We'll take the flinch. 2 again. 6. He's still safeguarded. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We got out of that battle relatively okay. I just don't have a reason to heal the Eradicate right now on, like, with this, especially because we're not, like, in a spot where like I need to heal, especially against a Wobbuffet that's not going to technically hit me. I mean, like obviously there was the chance that counter would have hit me, but I'm not that worried about it right now. And plus, technically speaking, we're not we haven't gotten Pokeball yet, so we haven't gotten like any Pokeballs or anything, so the run hasn't technically started just yet either. So we're good, we're good. Listen, Raticate is fearless, okay? The fearless rat. It's a chunky rat, a fearless rat. I would love if I actually had just a Cloyster though right now. Can we get Waterstone? That'd be great. Alright. Let's go ahead and... over here. Just gonna heal up here. If I can save as many potions as I can, we'll be good. I don't think... Technically speaking, we could do like that training center. The problem is you need like a full team, I think, to technically go all the way to like the end of it. So I'm not gonna worry about that right now. But that could be an option for later to try to get some extra funds, possibly. We're just gonna talk to the mayor real quick, get this out of the way. Everyone's favorite fat ass mayor. Okay. What are we gonna get? I really hope we get a chance to get whatever the Pokemon is for the Trudley fight. I do not want to attempt to get anything there. Close am I with Raticate? Somewhat close. I'm not gonna worry about getting this item, to be honest, right now. Or getting the TM. I think we're gonna wait. We'll do the Waken fight, get that out of the way. Kind of do everything else, and then we might double back around at some point and kind of get done with a couple other battles. We'll kind of figure that out. So we'll get the Waken fight done. All right. All right, Waken, what are you gonna have? I would appreciate it if it was like just like nothing. Okay. I think this is the first time we've seen a Dragonite, to be honest. I do have Aurora Beam. Starting off with a 2 for Hyper Fang, and then following up with a 1. That was a good hit. That was a really good hit. Doing Twister. This guy is in fact Lance. Flinch the Hitmonchan. A 3 Scary Face, followed up by a 6 for choice. Okay. So do this. Oh, of course you have Dragon Rage. All right. Well, I have Hyper Fang still. Well, this will kill you. So even if I lose this, it's fine. I do die to a Dragon Rage here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm risking it. Well, now I'm gonna I'll use a potion, just one. But if he hits me with Dragon Rage, I'm just not worried about it. At this point, 6 is choice. Okay, here's a Dragon Rage. Crit right now would be great. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close to fucking killing him, though. We're gonna try it. If I don't get it, I don't get it. I'm not that worried about it. Yep, it is what it is. There's no reason for me to waste potions here on a fight that, technically speaking, we're gonna advance on anyways. Alright, let's go get healed up real quick. We'll check that item and then go from there. I don't love losing like 2 fights though. And just like, it kind of puts me behind a little bit, unfortunately, but it's fine. We'll just have to deal with it. Alright, let's see what the item is up here. A Colosseum. Okay. So Colosseums, technically speaking, I mean, like, they do boost my stuff, obviously, but Generally, that stuff does sell pretty well. Yeah, because see, that puts me back in a good spot. Because then I can just do this. And then I can just get like a bunch of potions. It gets me all the way to 17 potions. Maybe I will go and do this one guy's fight. Because I might be able to get one more level out of this before the Trudley fight, which does get me in a good spot. Technically speaking. Maybe we'll do this, yeah. We still haven't gotten Pokeballs either way, so we're still good. Skarmory and Houndour. Doesn't have a fourth move. 2 is Hyper Fang. And 2. Okay. Houndour is dead. Nice quick kill. Little chunk of XP. Skarmory's going in with the agility. Missed that. Two again, followed by a 6 for choice. Aurora Beam. Okay. See how much, I don't know how much this is gonna do, because he's a steel type. Yeah. 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 Yeah, this is it's gonna take a minute. A 1 followed by a 3. Okay. I mean, it's damage. Like, no matter what, we're doing damage here. Heck. It's fine. The rat can take it. A 1 and a 6. Listen, we're just doing this. Just all-out damage. It might not be a lot, but it'll get us to a good spot. Because I don't think Skarmory's got, like, Roost or anything like that. So we should be okay. Yeah, we're right there. Hyper Fang here would probably kill. 3 Scary Face. And 4. Okay. Sure. Six. And a 4. Oh wow, the double protect did work. Wow. Get the Hyper Fang? Alright, this should kill? Okay, it did not. That's okay. 6 again is choice, and a 1. Quick attack. This might kill? I don't know. It will, okay. Cool, Skarmory kill. That gets Raticate to 28. Shelter's close to 25. I just don't like how low level they are. Raticate's getting a little better now. He's going to be kind of the guy I got to rely on a lot anyways right now. go! I actually don't mind Silverwind. We're gonna keep that for later. I actually don't mind that. Because Silverwind, depending on, like, I don't know what Pokemon can technically learn it outside of, like, bugs. But we might be able to get something with it. Oh wait, oh my god, I gotta go talk to this stupid guy upstairs. I hate that you have to do that. Okay, this. Down here. Down here. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Talk to the guy. Okay. I'm at 290. I mean, I'll grab one more Pokeball just to have, but there's not much else I can do here, so we'll just have to rock with that. I'm really hoping we can get, if we can get 2 Pokemon in a row, that's great. If we can just get 1 out of the 2 encounters coming up here, I'll work with it. Alright, so Folly and Trudely fight coming up. Okay. I need Folly to just not have anything crazy right now. If he can just have like 2 relatively easy Pokemon to deal with, we'll be good. Goodbye, Mystery Troop. Alright. Folly fight number 2. Okay. Oh, fine, whatever. Linoon, okay. Okay. 2 is Hyper Fang, followed up by a 1. Could potentially get a flinch with against the Raikou. Would be great. Good damage. It's pretty quick, yeah. Alright, Shelter is gone. You know, he even mud sported. If he would have gone out faster than the Raikou, this would have been fine. Flinch? Okay, so no flinches. Oh, but you critical hit me. That's whatever, fine. I'm just gonna quick attack kill. Okay, fuck you, Raikou. Well, unfortunately, I'm probably gonna lose this now because I don't have another Pokemon. start off with a heal. He is only Odor Sleuthing right now. He's probably got, what, like Tackle, Mud Sport, Odor Sleuth, and maybe something else? Maybe Quick Attack? Headbutt. He's got Headbutt. That is true. Raticate is pretty strong. The problem is here, I don't really want to go into the next battle with a guy, like with my guy weak right now. Okay. A 1 is Quick Attack. So what, Headbutt, Mud Sport, Odor Sleuth? He doesn't have a 4th move. Doesn't have a 4th move. Doesn't have a 4th move. Still doesn't have a 4th move. You know, it's crazy. He doesn't have a 4th move. Thank you. Alright. I mean, for what it's worth, I got done with the battle. Okay, Shelder, you're gone. Let me put that in real quick. Ninjask I'm not worried about. Ampharos is going to be a problem if I can't kill it. 3 Scary Face. Okay. Sure. Do that on the Ampharos, I guess. This is not good. This is not good. I'm gonna have to heal here. Okay. It's gonna be heal, and then 6. I need to kill the Ampharos. The Ninjask I'm not that worried about right now. This Ampharos is gonna be the biggest fucking pain in the ass. I say that, and the Ninjask is now just setting up for me to fail. But at the same time, the Ampharos is the one dealing the damage right now. A good amount of damage. T-Wave. 1 is still Quick Attack. I almost killed that. Alright, sir. What are you doing? Okay, so Thundershock. I'm gonna heal here in hopes that he doesn't do anything crazy this next turn. Okay, I don't like this at all. A 6's choice. I'm gonna Quick Attack. We're gonna Quick Attack the Ampharos. That's a lot of experience. Whooper, okay. Rolling for Whooper. We can get Whooper. Alright, that was easy enough. Well, it's a Pokemon. I don't like this fucking Ninjask. I'm really worried he's gonna do something here soon, and it's gonna fuck me over. But we can get the Whooper, so we're gonna go ahead and just do this. And get this out of the way. Decent HP, Mon. 2 is Hyper Fang, followed up by a 1. Uh-oh. Oh, he lived! I missed! Oh man, he actually lived that too! Alright, well Whooper is currently not doing anything. Six. I need it on a 1, yeah. Yep. Okay. It's my luck. That's my luck. That's what I get. It doesn't really matter at this point. I've lost. The funny thing is, I know if I would have just gotten that one Hyper Fang off, I would have already had won. Not even like a question, I would have already won this. He doesn't have a third move. He has a second move. Okay, well, Mr. Ratman is dead. So we lost Shelder. And we lost Raticate. I'm at 54, technically. I'm pretty sure. So, I don't have really any good way here of probably winning this at this point. Because losing Raticate kind of fucked everything up. Like, technically speaking, I can still try. we would just rock with only Shadow Pokemon. Which we haven't really had happen yet, to be honest. Shelder was the first to go. Goodbye, Shelder. And Raticate. Next up. Alright, Wooper. Well, Wooper does have Slam. I have Shadow Rush and Slam. And the only other benefit I have of having a Wooper is he's got decent HP. That's kind of about it. We're gonna go red. I'm gonna go the red guy. Let's see what we can do. Listen, buddy, I doubt I'm gonna beat you here. Rosso, I doubt it, but we're gonna try. Wow, this is a team. This is a team right here. It's the Sunkern, I bet. I bet you it's the Sunkern. It's the Zigzagoon. Okay. Rolling for a Zigzagoon. I can in fact get the Zigzagoon in one try. What does the Sunkern have right now? I mean, Sunkern's ass. But Sunkern also, if it has a grass type move, puts me in a very bad spot. Oh, he's got Mega Drain. Of course he has Mega Drain. I have to kill the Sunkern first. Uh-oh. Oh. Huh. You know, Endeavor was the thing I was not thinking he was gonna really use there. You got Pin Missile right now? Oh, okay. It's gonna keep hitting Endeavor, huh? Oh, this is gonna kill me. Unless he uses something else right now, I am gonna die. Ingrain. He used something else. Heal one more time, and then I'm gonna attempt to hit in. Oh, there's the Mega Drain. This probably is gonna kill me. It did not kill me. I don't know. There's nothing I can do here. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Covet. I got a 6. This will technically kill him. Okay. Out of all the fucking Pokemon, that I did not think about remotely almost beating me here. A Sunkern was not it. Okay, he's got double Zigzagoons. It's fine. It's like dueling Banchos, dueling Zigzagoons. Okay, well, I'm gonna hit into this Zigzagoon with Slam or Shadow Rush in hopes that I can get him. It's coveting again. I'm gonna heal probably this next turn anyways. I just don't want to lose this Zigzagoon. This is kind of like my only shot of having another Pokemon right now. Alright, we're gonna attempt it. That's unfortunate. This was one of the easier ones I could have gotten, too. Just gonna kill the shadow one. That sucks. Nope, that's a Pokemon that I could have gotten. Gone now. Okay. Don't have a third move right now. See how much damage Slam does here. Or you just miss. That's fine. Alright, attempt again. Alright, we're gonna see how much damage Slam does here. Yeah. Pretty good. And Shadow Rush will kill. Okay. Of course you got a crit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, well I hope he doesn't get a crit, because I will lose. No crit, no crit, no crit. Still alive. Still alive, baby. Sand attack. I don't know if he's gotten a third move, actually. I'm gonna check real quick. He does not have a third move still yet. Six. O'Dare Sleuth. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Well, this Wooper has lived longer than anticipated. You know, the funny thing is I actually would have been fine with a Zigzagoon. But oh well. That's fine too. Let me go heal. So the other issue here, I'm gonna have to pivot into getting Great Balls because I have one Pokemon and it is a Wooper. If I go up against another grass type that's not a Sunkern, I pretty much am gonna lose. So yeah. What it's worth, his bar is almost done. What am I at money-wise? 2,100. You know what? Oh, let me check real quick. I don't think he can learn Silverwind. No. I am gonna go ahead and just get rid of the Silverwind. I need money. And I need extra potions also. So I think I'm gonna do this. Try to get a few more funds. Maybe do this. Gets me 3 more. Gets me to 9. And then I can use the remaining funds to get a few more Great Balls. I'm gonna try to keep this run alive. We're gonna make an attempt at it, but I cannot say that it's gonna happen. By Great Ball, I can get 2. So we'll do that, and then we'll get 1 extra Pokeball just to get something. And then that's it. The one fortunate thing is, we do know when it comes to Pyrite Town, we have a setup that can maybe get us something here. If we can get potentially a Pokemon from one of the people that have just 2 Pokemon that, like, we can battle against, we'll be in a good spot. But we will see if that's the case. But this run did make it to Pyrite, so there's that. I guess that's an accomplishment. You know, if I could get a Quagsire right now, that'd be great. Alright, we're gonna attempt one of these battles over here. We'll start off with you. It's either gonna be you or the other blue guy. The guy in the blue trench coat. Okay. It's fine. Dustox. Rolling for Dustox. No Dustox. And rolling for damage. Slam. We'll try to kill the Dustox first. That does nothing. I like that they both attempted Whirlwind. Alright, slam again. Going in for quick attack. Okay, I'm gonna kill the Pidgeot first. Okay. Still alive. Yep. Oh my god, I hate this. Shadow Rush. Psybeam. Ow. Sure. Hit me again. Help. Oh, there we go. Yep, I lose now. I'm gonna do this real quick and just get this next one just loaded up. Just right away. Or just get it ready. Cause this is about to end. That's... That's good. That and that. Naming this after the greatest man, TG, the god himself. That means that this next one will in fact be the god run. It's funny because this Wooper actually wasn't doing bad. But it is what it is. Well, he's still alive. I have Mudshot now. God, I've got actually good moves too. That's the crazy thing. Imagine I could get this out with... Imagine if I had just an extra Pokemon. So this would be a good run. Mudshot. Did not connect on the Mudshot. Six's choice. He should be getting close to halfway with the Moonlights. I'm gonna try a Mudshot again, just to see. Oh, this will kill him. Finally! There we go! Okay! Perfect. I was honestly just waiting for that to happen, and it took a while for that to happen, but it finally happened. Alright. That is 55 and 29. Perfect. Well, Wooper did what he could. Listen, if we get another Wooper or a Quagsire or something as one of the starters, I'm fine with it. Because they can actually be decent. It's just... I need another Pokemon with them. New game. There. I don't know. Just doing random shit at this point. Pretty much, yep. Good old EA Sports. Alright. What are we expecting here? I would like... Again, a legendary would be great, you know? Like a Jirachi? Imagine we got a Jirachi. I would be so happy. Huh. Does have Razor Leaf. His attack is better. Tropius, halfway decent HP mon. Stomp also. Razor Leaf and Stomp. Growth, like I said, which is gonna help for later. Does have Psybeam, does have Reflect and Recover, and Disable. And Synchronize. Yeah, Speed Demon too. Okay. What does Tropius get? I'm actually not upset about this. We have a bulkier mon in Tropius, because his most of his stats are put into bulk. His best stats, the HP at 99. Ooh, does get access to Magical Leaf. At 31. Grass type is also categorized as special, so growth actually does help in this game. So, Body Slam at 37 too. It's not bad. Alakazam is going to have... What level are they right now? 27 and 24. So he will get access to Future Sight here in 3 levels. as well as Calm Mind at 33, and Psychic at 36. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. This potentially could be a good team. This actually does have a pretty good stat line to it. Let me throw them on the screen real quick before I forget. Alakazam's gonna be good for just being another really good special attacker too, so we have that going for us as well. Time to get bombed. Yeah, if you get exploded, you can ban me for jinxing it. It is what it is. I ain't gonna worry about it. I definitely will be upset, but the thing is, at the very least, so like coughing or wheezing, I in theory should be able to almost one-shot or get close to one-shotting with Alakazam. Just given how overall strong Alakazam is as a Pokemon. Also, I just got a thing. I saw that TG hopped on Master Duel for like a half second on Steam. I saw it pop up. I actually quite like this team. I don't really use Tropius. The biggest problem with Tropius is he's just not... I think Tropius is one of those Pokemon. He's got a base stat total of like 460. If he had... or if Tropius in general had like 480, like 480, 485, put a little bit more into either more bulk or maybe into like special stat, I think the potential for him being like a pretty decent option as a Pokemon would be cool. So he doesn't have a fire I don't think how this Houndoom's gonna have like any fire type move right now, but either way, going back to that, yeah, I think that like Tropius is just missing like a few more stat points to be like a decent Pokemon. I almost want to kill the Houndoom. Unfortunately, like, I'm just faster than him. Yeah, that did not do a lot. 2. And a 1 again. I love Alakazam in this game. Alright, so that's a Razor Leaf, followed by 1 again for Disable. So we're gonna do this. Smog, Disable. Razor Leaf. So Shuckle is gonna take about 10 years to kill, but we will kill it. Four. Followed by a 2. Alright. Alakazam. Sweet Scent. Psybeam. I'm gonna see how much damage we do to the Shuckle with Psybeam. That's actually decent. Oh, and we got the confusion off. I'll take it. I'm gonna do the rolls real quick, get those out of the way. A 1 followed by a 6, so I'll do another Psybeam. Get yourself. Hey, you love to see it. This wrap is slowly killing the Alakazam. It's growth, followed up by a Psybeam. Let's see if we can kill you. Close. Growth, get the build up, get a nice boosted Razor Leaf would be cool. Is it Encore? Okay, that's fine. We're gonna, if Encore is gonna be on, we're just gonna do Psybeam on the Psybeam. Well, oh yeah, I can't lock on whoever. It's just kind of stuck on one guy. That's fine. Almost killed the Shuckle. I can't hit the Houndoom at all. That's fine. I also have Stomp still, so it's not a big deal. Four Sweet Scent, and I'm just gonna get stuck with this. Smog, Mist, Sweet Scent is going through. Followed up by a 2. Owl. Ooh, nice little crit. Rolling a 1, followed by a 2. Nope, still having to use Psybeam on a Pokemon I can't hit. Keeps missing. Growth boost again. 2 and a 1. Get the Alakazam famous disable. No more Smog for you. And then another boosted Razor Leaf. Like, kill? Yeah. Alright. Not bad. Tropius up to 25. I do, like I said, I like having a speedy glass cannon paired with a bulkier Pokemon. It does make things a little nicer. Especially also a more glass cannon that also can heal itself is kind of nice. So I have that going for me too. Also, I don't know if anyone saw, but my buddy TG posted this in our Discord, but I guess... Or sorry, not TG didn't post it, but one of our other buddies did. But apparently GameStop might be trying to buy eBay, which is crazy. Gamecock. Speaking of TG, by the way, TG, this name was named after you. This specific run, I named the save file after you. The God. Yeah, it actually was. What are you up to right now? Be lurking, I gotcha. Alright, pop the reflect. Doing post-game stuff, nice. I saw you pop into Master Duel for like a half second. At least on like Steam it looked like you did. 2 is Razor Leaf. Followed up a Psybeam. Ooh, okay. I should actually be able to kill these guys like now. To be honest, they should actually kill. With a Razor Leaf should kill both of them, I think. Close to it. Oh, I collect your dailies, nice. Oh, Lantern still lived. Almanite died. That doesn't surprise me. What synchro deck are you using right now? This guy finally hit on a supersonic. It took him forever to do it. 4 followed by a 1. Alright. Oh, using junk synchro stuff, gotcha. That's cool. 2 is Razor Leaf, followed by a 3. Rose got foil, okay. Junk Speeder makes the deck pretty broken. Yeah, Junk Speeder is pretty good. It's a pretty decent card. All right, I am pretty easily breezing through a lot of these battles now with this team. Now, if we can just get more Pokemon and not lose any of these guys, we're good. Yeah, it loses to a few hand traps for sure. But yeah, it is what it is. That's the case with a few different decks though, so that's nothing like crazy. I need to put together a deck, or I need to put together a good video idea for next week for Master Duel. Because we'll have the Replay Saturday stuff on Saturday still, and then whatever else. If GameStop acquires eBay, man, it's going to be crazy. Phase 1 of transforming. Yeah. I mean, I think it'd be pretty crazy. I'm curious, like, what... If he ends up... If they end up getting eBay, like, what exactly is going to, like, happen then? Like, I'm kind of curious, like, how everything's going to change. I don't know enough about all that. You know better than me on this, so... Rank reset so you can bring a crazy deck and see how far it takes you. Yeah, maybe. I know Minato brought up a good one of potentially just doing matches, or like I think it was like, what was it again? Hold on, let me find it real quick. Unless he deleted it. He made some suggestion to me at some point. He might have changed. He might have gotten rid of it. But it's something about ranking decks and stuff instead. Also, it's more of a comeback story being told. Middle finger to Wall Street. I mean, it is definitely a big comeback story. I do agree with you on that. It'd be interesting. If they end up merging, do you think GameStop's gonna, like the GameStop stores themselves are gonna drastically change? Like, you're gonna be able to pick up other random items at GameStop now because of that? Like, I don't know. Stores won't change. I kind of figured, but eh. 1 is growth, followed by 3, which is reflect. Okay. That's fine with me. Just set up. There's a public tier list you can copy with almost every archetype in the game. That's fair. Well, no, wasn't that a big thing? They wanted to kind of do that because they didn't also probably need that many GameStops. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know enough about it to say that we're not profitable, which that makes sense to me. Because you want to get rid of the ones that are in places that are just not making any money. Get a little stomp going. It did not do a lot of damage to Shroomish. Ah, oh, you're leech seeding me. Gross. I might actually hit you instead then. A 6, followed by a 3. Well, 6 is Razor Leaf, and we'll do that. Basically cutting the fat. Now they've transitioned more into the collectibles market. Yes, I remember when you like. I remember. I think we talked about it before. Like that, they made that big change. Yeah, well, they sell more. Yeah, they still sell games. They shifted more into TCGs. Yeah. Which is whatever. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna use Tropius for the heal, and then I'm gonna do move on Alakazam. Yep, perfect. 2 is what we needed. All right, so this will be a kill on the Miltank. We're just gonna kill him first since the Stomp's gonna do a lot of damage just consistently against us. So now I'm free to just kind of focus entirely on the Shroomish. I mean, it's good. It's good that they're kind of running the, like, it's nice that they're kind of doing things logically. I feel like there's quite a few businesses right now that are not doing that. So that, like, it's cool to see. That's a 6, followed by a 6. I'm gonna stomp Psybeam. The Shroomish should get pretty fucked up by this, yeah. There we go. I'm curious with all these changes. I think if they end up getting eBay, I wonder how high the stocks and stuff are gonna go with GameStop then at that point. But yeah, we could do a series again where we start from the bottom of the ladder and then work our way up using a deck. I don't know what kind of deck we would use though. Well, maybe I'll make some decisions on. I'll make some like options and we'll put it as a poll in the Discord and see what people decide on. And then we can do that as like the video series. We might not do it like every single week necessarily, but it could be fun to do like maybe every other week on Thursdays. Or maybe every Thursday until we get to a specific like rank or something. I don't know. We'll see. The market cap is going to 5 times, so to be honest, the stock can theoretically 5 times from where it's at. Yeah. Or 5x, yeah. That'd be cool. Oh, I need to see what I got for that item. Oh, Flame Wheel! Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep the Flame Wheel. I think that's fine, keeping Flame Wheel, yeah. The goal for the CEO is to compete against Amazon. Ultimately, I want it to turn into a holding company like Berkshire Hathaway. The Masochist Challenge, except Masochist implies you're playing Cool Toons Stun and watching your opponent suffer. I mean, I would like to do a Masochist run again at some point. I just don't know, like, how often I'd want to do that, you know? What are the odds of it actually happening right now, though? The deal. Like, is it a more than 50% chance? Alright, done with that. Let's do the Waken fight. And we go from there. I'd say pretty strong. They already have a partnership with PSA and Power Packs. That's true. And then obviously PSA is already a good partner to have right now. Like I didn't mind doing a Masochist run. It's just I want to do something a little bit like different most of the time when I do the Masochist runs. That's why I think it'd be more interesting to just use like a very specific deck and see how far we can go with it. Like, what if we did this? What if we voted on 2 different or 2 archetypes, put them together, and then we'll see how far we can go with that archetype. See, like, if it's an archetype, maybe archetypes that don't normally go along, we'll put them together and put it through the rank ladder and see how far we can go in like a month. You know what I mean? Like if we can, like say maybe we get it, like we do like, it's like a 3-stream series or something, you know what I mean? So we do it for like 3 or 4 streams, see how far we can get with it, and then kind of decide if this ended up being a good deck or not. You know what I mean? Like something like that. I feel like that'd be kind of interesting. So that's Stomp followed by Siping. I don't know. I feel like maybe that's kind of an interesting idea, though. I'm surprised that Pichu lived. I am shocked. Okay. Three, followed by a 4. Okay, oh. I'm already full healed. That's fine. Hit yourself. Okay. That's fine. Shout out to Synchronize, by the way. Alright, well the Pichu's at least dead. The world's most annoying Pichu. And just the fact that it actually fucking lived and then now all it's done is just paralyzed me is just kind of annoying, but it's fine. I don't know, what do we think of that idea though? That video idea. Oh, video series idea. It'd be like a shorter form series. I think it'd be interesting. I just don't know, like, I guess I'd have to come up with, like, a pool of different... I'd have to come up with a pool of, like, different, archetypes to kind of, like, do, you know? And then kind of go from there. Alright. I think we should give you ideas, and you spin a wheel, and the 2 spins are what you combined. A lot of decks are really expensive. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Well, this would be something we would do on the other account. This would be like a second account kind of thing. So we're probably going to end up doing that. And I would still allow myself obviously to use like staple cards and stuff like that. And all that. It's just like the 2 main archetypes, or the 2 like archetypes or whatever, need to be the actual like thing to use. I'm 99% going to suggest pen decks. That's fine. I'll probably set a limit to maybe like, I don't know, maybe we put like 10. I don't know, maybe should we set it to where we have like 10 15 options or something to spin the wheel with? Probably like maybe like 15 or 16 or something like that. And then if lab gets put in there, I'll just deny it. I'm joking. All right. I'm gonna open this up. Spellenberry. What the fuck does Spellenberries do? Item. Oh, its use is forbidden. Okay, that's fine. Sure. I'll give it some thought, and we'll put it in the Discord and stuff. I might do like a specific. I'll probably not show the wheel spin in the like on stream. I guess we could do it on stream, I guess. Because I want to just already have the deck kind of ready, or like us build the... Well, I guess it doesn't matter at that point then. I guess build it... If I'm already building the deck on the for the first part of the stream, I guess we could just do the wheel spin still. So we'll do this. We'll do the wheel spin on stream too. We'll already have the wheel set up on we'll probably do this on Thursday, is what I'm thinking. And just have it ready. Please give me another Pokemon. Just doing this again. Kind of like I did last time. I might as well just have these ready. Like, maybe I'll... Like, I was saying, like maybe I'll do like 15 or like 16 like options to put on the wheel. So like I'll let everyone decide. I'll give everyone like some like options like pick from and stuff, or not options to pick from, but I'll let people give some suggestions and we'll put them on the wheel and stuff. I'll have the wheel already ready. I'll have people on Discord like send me ideas is what I'm gonna do. And then we kind of go from there. Because I want the wheel already to be ready by the time we do this stuff on Thursday. Because then Thursday I'll have a new account already ready, and then we'll kind of just go from there. You have 2 suggestions already? Yeah, and what are those suggestions? You can tell me them now, that's fine. Mitsu and Fiendsmith. I mean, it can be whatever. Alright, Azurill and Electrike. Starting off with a 6 right off the bat, and another 6. Perfect. Electrike. You're gonna go bye-bye. We're just gonna breeze through this. Level 26 now for Tropius. Almost 29 for Alakazam. Azurill's not dead. That's fine. Tail Whip, do not care. 6. And a 6 again. Rolling double 6s. Alright. Folly Fight immediately done. Alakazam's 29. Perfect. Quick breeze through that. Not bad. Okay. Breloom and Blossom. Okay. A 1 for growth, followed by a 2. The Breloom I want to kill right off the bat. Do a little Psy Beam. And Breloom immediately dead. Perfect. It's a good one to kill. We're gonna potentially get a Sand Slash. Sand Slash. Okay. Alright. Get a little boosted growth. Stun Spore, that's fine. Alright, rolling for attempt. Rolling again. Rolling again. No attempt on that. And then followed by a 2 and a 1. Alright, so we're not getting the Sand Slash. It is what it is. Val and Magic-Key. Heliotropius? And then attempt roll with you. Okay. Cheap and splashable. Yeah, it's fair. Okay. 2, 2. Okay. The slash is a little concerning, but if I can get this move off, we're good. Ah. Okay. A 1 followed by a 6. Okay. Nope. Boosted growth again. Shadow Rush. Ooh, that was a big hit. It's okay though. I cannot get. I can't have that happen. I cannot be having that happen. Rolling. It's a 1. Okay, well, that doesn't help me. 3 is Stomp, followed by another 3. I need to kill... The Stomp should kill the Sand Slash if I can get that off. And then this is Reflect. Yep. Alright. We're good then. Do a little Reflect setup. Try to Stun Spore again. Missed. That's a 4, followed by a 4. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, like Magic-y would be kind of interesting. Val would be interesting, I guess, too. Alright. A 1 and a 3. Growth again and Reflect. Like, listen, he is getting strong. Three is Stomp, followed by a 1. Okay. I mean, I'm getting damage off on him. Nice and disable miss. Rolling. 4, rolling. Okay. Let's get the Psybeam off. There we go. Okay, that's finally getting good damage on the board. Okay. Sweet Scent's fine. 4 again, followed by another 2. Four, 2. It'll be nice once I get rid of this, once I get rid of, Sweet Scent. And get, like, Magical Leaf or something else. Okay, well, the Sand Slash was a little scary in terms of it was doing a pretty decent amount of damage on me, but we got out of it. Trudely fight was not too bad. Unfortunately, I did not get a Pokemon. But it is what it is. We'll make it work. I'm gonna go heal real quick here. I'm gonna try Red Guy again. Do I think that's a good idea? Probably not. We're gonna do it though. So we're all set here, yep. Alright, Rosso fight. Okay. Mystery Troop, Rosso. Okay. Sand Slash has returned again. So I get a chance for Togetic, technically? Is it Togetic? Right? Yep. Rolling for Togetic. 3 is a reroll. No Togetic. 4 and a 6 for choice. Sandslash is more annoying. Okay, or you just go ahead and follow me. It's fine. All right. Defense curl. Sure. A 1 followed by a 1. I guess I could disable the follow me. And start boosting. Defense curling again. I'm gonna roll. It's a 1. How much is Shadow Rush gonna do here? Growth and then heal. Alright. Boosted up growth again. Followed by a poison sting. Followed by a shadow rush. That's not bad. Can work with that. Followed by a 1. Followed by a 4. Okay. That's fine. I need a 3 or a 2, preferably a 2 at this point. Bro is yawning. 1 again. Okay, 4 again. Okay. Listen, the Tropius is ready to just annihilate. Oh man, you're actually about to do this on both of us, huh? Call you, attempt attack with Alakazam. Stop rolling 4s, please. Two. Thank you. Okay. 2 called. You know, for all those boosteds I got, really thought that would have done more damage. As what, recover technically? Okay. Grumpig. Grumpig has Psybeam technically. I'm gonna go ahead and use a heal. And then Alakazam, I think's got Recover on right now, so we'll just do that. Ooh, God, that did a lot of damage. Oh yeah, because it says physical, technically. That's annoying. We're still on Recover. Let's Stomp. Okay, I mean, it's fine. Gets me in a good spot again. Psycho. Okay. Copied the stat changes. God, I'm doing no damage to this Togetic. Flinch? Oh, there's a yawn. One, followed by a 6. Oh wait, I can't fucking do anything. Oh my god, he's still stuck on Recover. Oh, that's fine. Well, pop another growth. Alright, Tropius is awake again. I'm just gonna have to keep hitting Recover. Psybeam. It's fine. Confused. Still fine. Encore should be ending soon. Okay, it's still not ended. It's gotta be ending here soon. Odor Sleuth, huh? Sure. Okay. Okay, Encore is ended. We're gonna do this. Roll. It's back to Recover either way. Cool. I'm really happy that we're still doing this. Missed the Psybeam. Oh my god, do not do this again. Fine, whatever. 3 is Stomp. Alright, well, since I'm back to doing this again. Psych Up. Sure. Stomp. Togetic's dead. Six is Choice, followed by Recover. Ugh. Okay. It's damage. It's damage. Alright, attempting on Tropius. For the win. That's not for the win. Give me my health back. Oh my god, I just... Jesus Christ, that does a lot of damage right now. Because he copied the stat changes of Tropius is the problem. This fight is lasting longer than it should. And quite frankly, I do not appreciate it. This one is growth. Odor Sleuth. 1. Nope, I hit the wrong button. That's on me. That's on me. I'll do disable next. So 2. And technically it was disabled this last one, so we'll just do that. There we go. It's me just hitting buttons too fast. Okay. No, I do not want to learn Whirlwind. Future Sight actually would be quite nice. Reflect is actually pretty good for me. So is Recover. I'm gonna get rid of Disable. Okay. Well, we beat Rosso. So Trudley and Rosso are now done. And then... Oh, I forgot I'm poisoned. Oh... I would have made it to the Pokemon Center. I don't care, though. I'm just gonna do this, and just... we're good. So we'll go in and heal real quick. And then we'll head back to Pyrite. The last three matches we've done, or the last 3 runs we've done, they've all made it to Pyrite just fine. So that's good. I'm gonna see how much money I have. Because I might have enough to get something here. Ah! I mean, that puts me in a decent spot. Gets me some extra funds to play around with. Not too bad. Alright, construction lot. Get past here, get the Pyrite. And then hope that this could be a potential good run. I mean, Alakazam with the move set that I have now, I have another damaging move finally, so I have 2 damaging moves. With Alakazam, so that's good. Okay. We'll attempt on one of the people over here. See if we can get another Pokemon. At least one. Would be great here. Tiogo. Raichu would be great here. I would love a Raichu. Okay. Rolling for attempt. Nope, not getting a Raichu. Okay, going back to rolls. A 4 followed by a 6. Okay. Sure. Get the feature site going. Sweet Scent. Followed up by a 6 and a 1. Just feature site again. Sure. He's going in on Quick Attack again. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I can't do that again, technically, on you. I probably should have just done it on the Wurmple. Because Wurmple's not going to die, probably, to this Razor Leaf. I'd be shocked. Yeah, I should have just done it on him. That's fine. I am going to heal the Alakazam. I don't like where he's at health-wise right now. I'm going to use heal on you, and then Alakazam will do the hit. Which is Psybeam. Another Quick Attack. Little quick Psybeam. Poison Sting. Raichu died. Okay. Cool, we're good. It's easy enough. 2, followed by 1. Alright. Get the future sight going. 2, and a 6. Alright, no matter what, he's gonna die here, so. That's fine. Two, and it was a 6, so do Psybeam. Boom and boom. Wurmple is dead. It's a little 150, it's something. A little extra funds as well. I would love to get another Pokemon. We're gonna go around, heal up here, and then we're going to go and battle the blue guy, blue trenchcoat guy, and then go from there. Rocking out with the Tropius and the Alakazam still, though. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to this guy real quick just to get the Kale stuff out of the way. Perfect. That's done. Alright. Blue trench coat. Okay. Can we get something here? Okay, I'm fine with either one of these. Preferably the Whalmer probably would be a little nicer. It's the Whalmer. Rolling? Nope. Okay. 2 followed by a 3. All right, setting up the reflect. That's fine. Get yourself a little bit. Get the Razor Leaf going. Little chunk damage. Nothing crazy. Okay. Two. Just gonna recover. Oh wait, why did I do? I didn't even. That's on me. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna hit called for the Alakazam to make up for it because I was stupid. I don't know why for some reason I was gonna heal normally and then I decided, oh, I can just recover. I can't do that. So I'm gonna do called on him. It's a growth. And I'm gonna hit called. That's like I said, messed up on that, so. Okay. Boost up that. I at least have like a way to like make up for it if I did something stupid. A 6, followed by a 2. Biggest threat is the Whalmer. So we're gonna focus in on you. Alright, so he'll die to the Razor Leaf. So that's good. Nice little bit of damage on the Mantine as well. Okay. Okay. 4 followed up by a 3. Yeah, I was gonna say, that should not do a lot. Rolling again. 2. And 1. Allies Reflect wore off. A little annoying. That's fine. Okay. Well, get the future sight going. Go in on Razor Leaf. I'm going to heal with Tropius on Alakazam, and then I'm going to do Alakazam hit. Which is... okay. Well, if I already got that, if that's the case, I'm just going to Potion and then hit Recover. That's fine. Luckily, Takedown is, like, he doesn't have like, any good, like, actual stats for, like, Takedown to do a lot to me. So that's kind of nice. Nope. Four and a 6. Alright. Yeah, he's gonna die here. Future Sight should kill him no matter what, even if I don't get the hit off with Psybeam. Speaking of which, did not get the hit off on Psybeam. And Sweet Scent. I think this will kill. It did not. Really? Fair enough. Stomp. Followed by Psybeam. Okay. Let's see if I can get this one off. And you are dead, sir. Goodbye, Mantine. That's easy enough. Close to leveling both of them up a little bit again. Not too bad. Gonna go up here, heal. A part of me is tempted to do the Kale fight right now, just to get it out of the way. Because I've already done the 2 battles that I wanted to do to try to get encounters, which have not worked, so. The only thing is, Tropius is not great level-wise still right now. I'm gonna try one more battle here. I think this person has 3 Pokemon, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Three Pokemon. Well, Zapdos. Rolling. I can attempt the Zapdos in... Instead of 3 tries, it's 6 technically, because it's 2 times for any legendaries. So I can get it on 6 attempts. I need to see what the Zapdos has. One of the moves is going to be replaced with Shadow Rush, so we do know that. I don't know which move it's going to be technically, though. So he's level 30. He's got Agility, Thunder Wave, Thunder Shock, and Peck. So Thunder Shock and Peck are the only 2 real big threats here. Loudred, I think, has like Stomp, and I think Uproar. And that's the 2 big things that he has. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we will attempt this. Okay, well, like I said, the Zapdos is a good one. If we can get it. So 6 attempts. We're starting off with a 4. And then a 1 for Future Sight. Future Sight on the Zapdos. I just want to see how much damage this is going to do to him. So starting off with Thunder Shock. Oh no. I need Loudred to do something else on Tropius. Or he does not do anything at all. Supersonic's fine. That's actually fine. I'm fine with that. Fine. I'm gonna do attack with this Tropius, which is a 6. Stomp. Alakazam, we are going to full heal there. That's fine. Hit with recoil. Stomp, potentially get the flinch. It's good damage. Howl, I don't love that. I in fact do not like that, sir. Jesus Christ, the fucking Tigers destroyed the Texans today. Not Texans, sorry, the Rangers. A 2, followed by a 4. Okay. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, actually, that's good for us, because that's a status now on him, so higher chance. That does nothing. I was waiting for this uproar to come up. Okay, I'm gonna fully heal Loudred. So he's stuck on that. I'm gonna fully heal the Alakazam. I'm gonna do my roll real quick with Alakazam, which is a 3. So Tropius is going to heal Alakazam completely. Then followed by Alakazam hitting Reflect. Somehow now you are the fastest Pokemon here. Okay. T-Wave, huh? Okay. 1. I'm gonna heal. That's the third one. Okay. Let's try to Thunder Wave again. Growth Pop. Okay. Still making an uproar. I'm gonna make an attempt right now with a Great Ball on the Zapdos. The only reason why is because he's a little bit hurt now and also paralyzed, so we're gonna make one attempt at it. And then I have a couple of just potions. I'm gonna use one potion on Alakazam. So Great Ball attempt. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, Eevee. Fine. I'm gonna heal the Tropius. So Tropius heal. I'm just gonna do this. He's bulky enough to live whatever like else Loudred does at this point, and that's recover, so that's fine. Okay. Okay, Loudred finally is out of that. Okay. That's 4 again. Okay. Do this. I might have to full heal here. Yeah, I might have to do that. Rolling for Tropius is a 5 for switch out. And yeah, I'm gonna use a full heal. And Alakazam is just going to be right back where he was. Tropius is getting switched out for our new Zapdos. Sand attack. I am now faster, at least, than this Loudred. I do not like this Loudred doing this. Alright, that is switch out again, followed up by Future Sight. Sweet Scent. I don't have another just potion. One is Future Sight again. Okay. Three is Stomp. Followed by 5 is Switch Out. Fine. That worked out really well. That worked out really well. I need this louder dead. Took the future sight, finally. Okay. Okay, we're good, this crisis is, at this point, averted. 3, followed by, I need a 1, a 5, or a 6. 6. Okay. Whew! Get the stomp. Okay. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. We did it! We got through this battle. I did not want to use that many potions for this fight, but we got through it and we got a Zapdos. That is actually pretty good. That is quite good for us, actually. There we go. Alright, let me go heal, and I mean, I'm actually okay with running just these 3. To be honest, like, I'm not that upset about this. I didn't mean to hit that again. I mean, obviously we have the potential to get another Pokemon from the Kale fight, so I might honestly just do that at this point. Just to see what we get. I got enough for 2 more. Gets me back to 8. It's not bad. Fuck it. Man, I really don't want to do this, but I also don't want to run out of healing. I'm okay with healing right now. I have 8. I am close to getting higher up now. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go all the way back to the old man. I have a fight I can do with the old man. I might do that fight, just so that way I can get enough to just level up one more time. Cause I don't love going into this Kale fight just yet. But I also don't want to keep going up against guys that have a ton of Pokemon. I hate this. I don't mind this. This Machamp is not great. 3? Followed by a 2. Okay, perfect. Please die. But just please die. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Okay. Alakazam up to 31. Tropius will get up to 28. you are going to Supersonic Tropius. Tropius is switching out either way. So switch out with Tropius, followed by a 3 for Reflect. Man. Alright. A 1, followed by a 6. Alright, side beam. Tropius leveled up. Okay. I get 800 for that. That's not bad. Shit, I can get another super potion with that. Could take that. I can get almost 2 of them. That's fine. We'll just get 1. A few potions might not be a bad idea, but it's fine. Luckily, I do have Recover as an option still with Alakazam, so there's that. I do not mind this. Okay. We're gonna attempt Kale. I think this is the team I want to run first. And we'll see what we get. Tropius is getting real nice and bulky with 102 HP now. So that's good. He's got 4 Pokemon. Snorunt and a Wailord. Ugh. And Snorunt's a little annoying because it's going to have an Ice type move. And it's the Snorunt. Okay. Rolling for Snorunt. No on the Snorunt. I'm okay with that. 5 is Switch Out. Followed by... I can't do 5 again right now. Followed by 4. So Tropius switching out. Alakazam is hit and recover. Alright. Ooh, God, you've got Crunch. Okay. Heal with the Zapdos. And then roll. Just 2. Side. Okay. Ah, it's close to killing him. Okay, that's fine. Headbutt. Little Torpedo Man. Just gonna try to Whirlpool again. Rolling. Doesn't have anything on 2s yet. Nothing on 4. 6. Followed by a 4. That's fine. Oh, does a Shadow Rush of his own. It's fine. That's fine. Ooh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fuck. This is the worst case scenario right now. Okay, so we're gonna need to heal no matter what here. So we're doing that. So we're gonna call then heal. He's popping Protect, that's fine. I might end up switching this out, to be honest. Doesn't have any move on 3. Nothing on 4. So 1... Damn. Oh my god, you cannot be doing this, Zapdos, to me, please! Oh no. I need the rollout to stop. I need it to stop. Miss. Damn it! Okay, I'm still alive. Barely, but we're alive. I'm gonna do this. Switch out Tropius. I can't switch out, that's right. Oh man. I forgot about that. Oh man. That fucking whirlpool, I forgot. Potato. Please just stop the rollout. Oh my god, come on! Damn it! I was stuck in whirlpool either way, too. Fine. I'm so upset about that. I was right there. Fucking missed finally. That's so frustrating. I have to kill this Wailord. Focus in on the... This is the other problem. This is the problem with Shadow Pokemon. Cool. So I guess I did damage. This is not good again. Like, I need Zapdos to hit. I need him to actually do a hit. Three a stomp again. Like, Zapdos has already got 2 bars done. He shouldn't be fucking getting into hyper mode as often now. I just have to hope there's a flinch here at some point with the stomp. Missed. Six. And a 4. That's so unfortunate. That was such a good... I had such a good team going. The Alakazam hit. That upsets me a lot, actually. The Tropius still here is good. Just because it's at least another bulky Pokemon still. It's just... Man, that upsets me pretty quite a bit, actually. Yeah, I really like that Alakazam. I have a Zapdos. It's still a good Pokemon. So I'm not gonna fret too much about it. So a 2, followed by a 2. Okay. Machop is dead. Razor Leaf. Huh. Pursuit. Okay, well, Kale Fight I'm gonna beat. 6, followed by a 6. Sure. Alright. Oh my god, he just wouldn't miss a rollout. Just needed one miss. That's all I needed. And I would have been fine. Alright. Oh. Gotta put the rest. Alakazam. Let's do that. RIP to the Alakazam. It's unfortunate, like I said, but at the very least, having the Zapdos is good. It just sucks that he's a Shadow Pokemon right now still. So it's gonna just be one of those situations. I just hope he's just not gonna keep hyper emoting like he was. I could have been in a good spot, to be honest, if I would have just gotten one of those. No, not you. If one of those hyper modes did not happen, I potentially could have been in a spot where it would have been fine, and I could have just went in on the Wailord and then healed. But these things happen. It's the hotel. It's one of those situations now. Should I technically try for another Pokemon? I need to, like, because I need to get enough, I need money, too. Because I'm running through too many of these potions at this point. I got enough for another one of, or I could hyper potion. Maybe I'll get one hyper potion. I'm gonna sell the flame wheel. That allows me to buy 2 more normal potions, gets me back up to 7. And then... Yep, so this happened. I'll help you in a second, sir. I need to... Okay. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. No, I would have been fine. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I thought there was going to be a battle. That was dumb of me. That's fine. I know where the gear is, so that's easy. We can go do that. I don't know if I want to attempt the Colosseum right now. I'm taking a big risk with only 2 Pokemon. I have to hope that I have a decent type advantage the entire way through. But it would be also just in general really good experience. I don't know. This is the furthest I've gotten in quite a while. I'm making an attempt. I'm doing it. Yep, gear. Done. We're set. 30-year long years of cranking gears. Okay, we're back up and running. I'm gonna use this to my advantage of having two Pokemon. Especially in a Colosseum run like this. Because I can get decent experience out of this. Okay. 1 Hyper Potion, 6 Super Potions. 4 battles. And then we immediately have another battle following that. So technically 5. Okay! Hawks. Okay, when I saw Explode, I was like, oh god, this thing's gonna explode. I'm like, never mind. A 2, followed by a 4. Oh, I don't have a 4. Don't have a 4. I do have a 1. Yep, you need to die. you just need to die before everyone else. So we're getting this off. Critical hit. Not a critical hit on you, but that's fine. A 1 and a 6. Okay. All right. Oop. 2 and a 1. Shadow Rush again. Did not want to use a potion right off the bat, but we're gonna have to deal with it. Okay. Battle 2. Tisler? 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 Okay. It's not the worst case scenario. One. Followed by a 1. Let's see how much damage I do this trap bench. Oh yeah, I almost one-shot this thing. Goes for constrict. Okay. Pop into growth. Sand Tomb. He actually doesn't. If he only has Sand Tomb, we're fine. I don't know what else he has. 1. I don't think I have a 3. 2. Okay, guess we're doing Thundershock. Okay, decent damage. It's not bad. Wrap. So constrict and wrap so far. Rolling 2 and a 6. Bane attack. That's fine. Razor Leaf. And at that point, I might as well do Thundershock to get him closer to potentially dying to the Razor Leaf. Paralyzed also. That's fine. Yep. Tentacruel is down. Trapinch is down. Alright, Tropius got up to 29. Little bit bulkier. Just a little bit. Not bad, not bad. Stressful. This is stressful. Oh, man. Alright. Something easy. Something easy. Let's just breeze through this. That's actually fine. Okay. Venusaur is the biggest threat, obviously, but this isn't actually that bad. This could be a lot worse. He has 3 Pokemon. We're starting off with a 6. And then a 2. I'm gonna see how much Thundershock is gonna do here. It's not gonna be a lot. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah. That's fine. Stomp. Cocoon is probably really only gonna have Harden. 3 again. Doesn't have anything on 4. I don't think he has a 3rd move yet. Nope. Shadow Rush would be great right now. Yep. Shadow Rush. Decent damage. And we're getting decent damage off on the Venusaur. Razor Leaf. Shouldn't really do much of anything. Tropius the wall. Yeah, we're fine right now. Almost there. He's gonna harden again. It's another 3. Followed by a 2. Shock. Paralysis would have been great there. That's fine. We can get the stomp. That should kill the Venusaur. Still does not. Wow. I'm gonna attempt to... I'm gonna Super Potion. Okay. Alright. Venusaur's gone. Decent amount of XP. Nidoran. Okay. Poison Sting probably is the worst thing he's gonna have. 3 Stomp. Followed by a 1. Just focusing on the Nidoran at this point. Nidoran's dead. Okay. 6 and a 1. It's gonna take a minute. But that's fine, because if he's just gonna keep hardening, it's not a big deal. Deflect. 6 and a 6. I'm gonna see how much damage Razor Leaf does, and then see how much Thunder Shock does. Oh yeah, we're good. I should get healed here for this next fight. Okay. Tauros and a Baltoy. Ooh, does Baltoy explode? Ooh, I need to actually check that right now. Yeah, Tauros has Intimidate too. Tauros potentially could be quite a problem, actually. I need to check. Oh, he does have self-destruct. Okay, I need to kill this Baltoy. That's not what I need. Pursuit. This is a self-destruct on a Baltoy, so it's not going to be also the worst hit, probably. Critical hit, dead? Yes, okay. Oh, okay. That was an exploding Pokemon that is dead. This game is trying to mess around with me right now, and I do not appreciate it. Corefish, fine. A 3 is Stomp. Followed by a 6. Tauros is the technical worst thing I can deal with right now. He's the strongest Pokemon of the two. So we're gonna go ahead and take him out. Yeah, wow, that does nothing. I should have just done Thundershock. One and one. I also forgot that this does more damage after I hit him. It's fine. I wish it wasn't that bad. Eh. That's okay. Boost up the growl, or no, not the growl, the growth. I forgot that I also got intimidated. I'm going to heal the Zapdos. Pursuit. Okay. Stomp. Eh. Knock off. Fair enough. 2, 6. Don't love that. Thundershock. It's a decent amount. Just gotta be a little careful here, though. Close to dying. Corphish is dead. Okay. Hellcat. Okay. Heal. Tropius. Go in on the Tauros. Attack. This is the same shit that happened last time. It's because of the fucking rage and all that. Yeah, I'm just now locked. Horn attack of all things. Horn attack of all things. This one hurts. This one actually really hurts me. I was 2 off from getting to where I needed to be. I was right there. I was right there. What does this? I don't get why it does this. Just let me change the fucking thing. I don't like want to say anything at this point, to be honest. I just don't care. This has upset me. Losing that run actually really bothered me. That one upset me probably more than the Love Disc one. Because this was actually a really good team comp. Well, we're gonna at least see what the Pokemon are, and then we're gonna end things because I don't want to do any more today after that, to be honest. That was such a good run. Oh man. Okay, let's see what we can get. I guess we gotta watch out for Tauros. It didn't help that, like, I did also, like, set myself up for failure. Like, because I essentially just got myself, like, screwed by just hitting him constantly. Which I shouldn't have done. Firo, I should get right away. Yeah, so I'll get Firo right away. Kenai, don't care about that. Does have Aerial Ace right away, so that's kind of nice. Fury Attack is fine. Fury Attack has 85% accuracy? That's crazy. Does not learn anything move-wise. That's crazy. Drill Pick at 40. Yeah, so I'm not going to learn anything. So pretty much I need to get him to 40 at some point to get the Drill Peck. And then he'll be fine. Hariyama. I mean, for what it's worth, we kind of got the same setup again as we did last time, where we got, he does have thick fat. Okay, I'm happy about that. It's another bulky Pokemon. So there is that. 26 and 27 level-wise isn't bad. Like, it's fine. What does he have move-wise? That's actually pretty good. Arm Thrust isn't bad. Vital Throw's fine. He gets Knockoff at 29. And he gets Smelling Salts at 33. That's not bad. Get rid of the Whirlwind for Smelling Salts, and maybe the... What is a Vital Throw? I always forget how that works. Oh yeah, it's a low priority move, but it's like 100% accurate essentially because it ignores accuracy and evasion changes. Hariyama's also just in general really strong physical wise, so that's fine too. So there is that. Getting Knockoff would be good for sure for him, just to have a different move. Fake Out is nice, but it's only going to be good right at the start, so it's going to be better for me to just get rid of that as soon as I can for Knockoff, so I'm going to do that. I'm going to do the first battle real quick just to get the, just to get Spearow to Firo before we start. Actually, I need to see Firo's speed stat. And base 100, so he's gonna outspeed a decent amount of Pokemon in this. Which isn't bad. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna battle Willy. Hopefully we can keep everyone alive long enough for that. Don't mind a pure fighting type. Normal flying's fine. Fighting, honestly, as a second, like, as the other Pokemon, is pretty decent. Because I'll still be able to hit, like, rock types and steel types relatively okay. which is good. Suicune and Zubat. Okay. A 1 followed by a 3. Let's fake out the Suicune. He's the biggest threat here. Get the Leer going. We're set up for the Hariyama. Part of you wants to keep the Leer, to be honest, on the eventual Fearow. Yeah, see, this is the problem. It's now I'm just kind of stuck trying to use a fake out constantly. That's not gonna work. For what it's worth, I'm doing this and setting up. That's fine. A 2 and a 1. Okay. Jesus Christ. I have to somehow get this fucking Spearow to live. Oh, that was nice. Vital Throw. Like, I'm fine with the Hariyama. At the end of the day, like, this is fine. It's just, I need to somehow evolve this Spearow. Right? Fake out, yeah. I'm gonna get rid of Whirlwind still. I'd rather still the fake out, actually, to be honest, right now. Thrust. And I have to hope I'm gonna hit this guy. Oh my god. This is the stuff that's annoying. Like, getting stuck with a Pokemon that is already so weak, pairing it up with a Pokemon that only has 2 moves that really actually do damage is really not great. Luckily, in two moves I'll have, or in 2 levels I'll have 3 moves for Hariyama. So there is that. This is annoying. I'm not even gonna bother healing. Cool. Snapped out of confusion just to not do anything. That's fine. Cool. Whatever. Do the Willy fight again. Like I said, like, I like what we have here. It's just... I just need... I just need to, like, do something to the Suicune right away. 3... and a 1. Alright, the almighty Spearow. And Hareyama. Alright, Pursuit. It's damage. It's not gonna do a lot, but it's damage. Bubble Beam. God, like this, everything outspeeds me. Oh, God. Eh. Like, I'm gonna have to waste potions right now, just to keep this Spearow alive. Rain Dance. Four, 3. I can't keep this Spearow alive. This is irritating me. Like, that's awesome. You know, I love that I'm doing good damage against the Suicune. I don't like that I just have, like I said, I have a Spearow that literally cannot live anything. Okay. It's cool. It's pretty cool. Vital Throw. This guy's getting his ass beat by a fucking Zubat. It's not good. It's not good. Like, if a Zubat's doing this much to him, that's... there's something wrong here. Ah, almost killed him actually there. Did a lot better than I thought it was going to. And whirlwind. Okay. I just want to get out of this battle. This battle's annoying me. I'll still try the run, obviously, just because, like, there's still potential that I can do something with this team. And Hariyama will get better pretty soon here, which is the other reason why I'm even attempting this. Okay. I need to get off because I've been doing this for way too long at this point. But everyone say hello to the new members of the team. Mr. Hariyama and Spiro. The Spiro will eventually get leveled up. Eventually. Actually, no, I need to do this battle. Because I forgot. I'm kind of stuck. Like I'm gonna have to just reset. Because I don't have anywhere I can save here. So we'll have to do this battle real quick. I didn't want to. It's fine. Phoenix City, we'll try to get this done real quick, and then I'm gonna get off. Hopefully the Hariyama can just one-shot whatever I go up against. Also, if I go up against a ghost type right now, I literally can't hit it. So there's also that. Ah, yes! An exploding Pokemon! Oh, okay. Four. Nice and whirlwind. Just please explode. Just explode. Why are you doing this? Why are you like this? Fine, I'll kill the Wigglytuff real quick. No, maybe not anymore. No, I might. This might kill. Like, this Weezing's faster than me. I mean, like, I can dish out some damage. Nobody ever said I couldn't dish out some damage with Hariyama. I'm just gonna go in for damage at this point. It doesn't really matter. Cool. Or just I'll whirlwind, I guess. That's fine too. That's fine too. Nice, 4 again. Sweet. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, I need to get... I want Whirlwind going so bad right now. Self-destruct, finally. Thank you. Cool. Doesn't matter, because now I'm just gonna have to fucking reset again. They're keeping me in this fucking game, and it's pissing me off right now. I don't have any fucking... I'm not gonna have, like, any money for healing. Oh, this is such a bad start to a run. A 6. So 6 followed by a 6. Okay. I'm gonna see how much damage that does. I don't think it's gonna kill it at all. Well, not kill it, but I don't think it's gonna do much at all. It's actually better than I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna make an attempt. Oh, please don't do this on me. Please don't do this on Hariyama. Okay, that's fine. Don't care. Just let me kill you, please. Thank you. Thank you. That still doesn't give me a lot. Call. He's gonna probably just explode, I'm assuming. I can't also now fake out. Okay, smogs and misses. 1 and a 4. Okay, no, Leer. Sludge. Oh, Spearow. It's alive. I don't... why do you do this to me? It's gonna die to the fucking... fine. Sweet. Sweet. Go in and smog. That's fine. Get the Hariyama, please. 4 followed by a 3. He's gonna live another hit technically as long as he doesn't get smogged. Doing damage. There it is. Well, Hariyama should live. Just barely. He did live. He did live. And I'm this close to getting him leveled up. To getting rid of Whirlwind. If it was already a Firo, fine. It's just, why are you giving me this? I've used so many things and I've lost already, like, what, 2 times? It's just so... Just sucks. Just sucks. Hey, I want to hurry up and... I wish it was a fucking speed up. So let me get speed up. Okay. Alright, let me get this saved. Alright, well, we have a Spearow and a Hariyama. And I currently hate this team. Well, hate's a strong word, I guess. I'm not loving this team right now. Once Hariyama gets knockoff, I won't mind it as much. Also, when Spearow becomes a Fearow, that'll help too. But that'll take some grinding, so hopefully we can get a level, hopefully by then, for Spearow where he lives. We'll see. But yeah, anyways, with that being said, we're gonna head out for the day. Thank you everyone that came out to watch the stream today. We'll be back on Tuesday. And that is about it. We're also not gonna be streaming on Monday because it is, or not Monday, next Sunday, because I believe next Sunday is Mother's Day, so I'm gonna try to find a day to fill in for this stream, maybe on like Wednesday or Friday. We'll kind of see what I'm doing, but